Right back where we stopped. Ah, and about yeah, just gonna give me rewards.
The tour is over. Time for some rest.
Hundreds.
Time to waste money, buddy! Catch up! Oh boy! I've
Oh
eaten
boy.
too much this time!
Oh. Ah. Still got a long way to go.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities. Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young once. During a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from the dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days and the watch. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish. There!
Hey,
Miss March.
Hello, everyone!
Trailblazing into the uncharted.
I hope that by the end.
Oh,
Safety first.
waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champ. Those are the rules.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing close, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long, and
Fine by me. All right. I don't have.
we'll split into the assigned groups then.
Wow. Imploding bird.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enter. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts. Now, make.
Wow. I don't get to. Wow. Sa bakbakan.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action stars.
Arena of Action
Please
Stars.
make your way to the stage and vanquish those malevolent scoundrels with your.
Competitors, allow me to introduce. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with
Oh, they're
fiery
really-
red hair. Astoundingly, he.
Time is of the essence.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the
Oh,
prime
really?
as dream chasers who've come to Penacony.
This is the first appearance of them.
Glad is ours. Don't
Resonate all together.
Mediocre.
Ooh. Voice is kind of good.
Go Nappy! Steady.
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
Watch your head. No dirty tricks, all right?
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Let the valuation go Nappy!
Oh.
I think I need energy.
Pretty simple.
I guess. Oh, this. Oh, heh. Yeah. Bah. Bah. It's that monkey again.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks up. This why is our because this is so. Isn't this just product?
To safeguard the integrity of.
Product placement.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll
let's
take
go.
it all.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Right. Stars echo!
Here we go.
Welcome to
See
my
my
world.
your definition. So high. Make
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Watch your head.
You run. Wow.
High reward.
One more time.
The world kisses me with
Oh,
pain.
peace.
And
Yeah. Ooh, the white grape soda. Holy shit. It's the two dinos. Ooh. This thing.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
The show begins.
Congratulate. No matter how lengthy.
None will take my soul glide away from me. Oh, Dennis, grab a bottle of soul glide and make.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unity. Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All in. No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head.
Maybe do smart on using the ult.
I hope we're in a... Night. Stars echo!
Round 2.
Welcome
Come to
Sure, all
my
day long.
world. When your definition.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
Yeah.
That should do it. Isn't this fight?
Transforming into a
Far away
dinosaur
from the
isn't
story now.
imaginative enough for you? This is after an extended battle. You finally emerged in the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous... well done! You brought to life the thrilling action...
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Oh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wow. There's on the chest. Some like a card. Something.
Congrats to both of you for clear. Look at the time.
That red hair contest.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test. You have the option to
Gunfire.
choose gunfire and undergo. Now,
I think I'll just go with Glocky. I somehow hate Hanu's trial.
dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky! It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped contestants. May you have...
The trial of time.
2 ways of our time. Woohoo.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
What? What?
That statue.
So, you guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter
No. Oh.
Tick-tock! It's time for...
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do. I can't believe it's actually
That's a
Clocky!
bit
You see,
creepy.
we're all clocks. We're family.
Mickey?
I came across a startling revelation. Yes, please. Just leave me be, Clocky.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is.
Mm.
Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
Stream forth
I'll
the
just
gleam of old blades.
oh wow. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yeah, the setup is good.
Shia! Shia!
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tinker need. We're here. There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Background music's really good. It's really good.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
No.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Do I hear...
Sweet! He's anyone that!
Oh, dear!
He's that cookie! Sweet! Please!
A roasted bird?
Don't get complacent.
Again. Another journey begins in the still waters of oblivion.
I underestimated you.
How familiar.
Bloom,
Don't worry, it's just a
eternal
scrape.
sleep.
The dead return!
Commencing support.
Destiny isn't chosen.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It is my fault.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion. Another blood
Let's
debt
wait.
repaid.
Make a wish.
Stream forth. Bold blades.
Because that Bella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's paws. An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
This goes left.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades. Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
Oh, good. Hmm. One more. Ooh, it's this one. Yes. And this is just the second one. Hold up. I mean, this could work, but how can I reach? I wonder if there's any piece I can make. Probably the bangs. Yes, yes. Oh, mm-hmm. So really, I want to something. There we go. Wait. Oh shit. There we go. Finally. Ah.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
We're back! As long as you... Whoa! It's working! Tick-tock!
Oh my god, another one. Ah. What? Oh wow, this is.
Oh, dear! I'm not qualified!
Another one? Hello to those who came in. So I'm finishing up the HA by Star Rail 2.2.
No problem at all!
I'm really behind,
My friends! You still have
but
other
because of work,
important
but
things to do. Go forth, my friends! With a
It's all done! Victory's in sight!
welcome.
Let's head to the final stage.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Third stage. I wonder who is the
Congratulations to both of you!
The
You four,
superstar.
in the final stage, you will face. Welcome to the 33rd Scorch Sand Festival.
I really like the jazz feel. What? Music ba? Oh, wow. Very pretty. It's urgent. Come on.
No way. I think I just saw someone extraordinary.
It's urgent.
Stream
man.
forth, the gleam of old blades.
Forgot this. Oh. Enemies, enemy creatures. So it's fire enemies. I think I know who to pick up. This thing, but it will be Clara.
Let's wait and see.
Oh, I forgot that movie.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
To be ready for a gentle.
Feeling lucky.
show begins.
Light of
Are
beauty.
you-
He commanded the one and only. No. Argenta is a knight of beauty who believes that one day Idrilla will die. Yeah, there we go.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Liquidation! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The flesh wound. Eliminating front.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Confess.
No dirty
Command. Put forth all your might. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
The flesh
Watch your head.
Boom. Ooh, I like this theme.
Rise
Man.
to
I
the
hope
challenge. Stay back, Clara. Pledged on yours.
Rather cut our losses.
Rise to the challenge.
Easy, Numby.
Oh, wait, did you use it?
Bear witness.
There
To
you
the
go.
duel commence. Hide.
Sure, I'll play
I
along.
think,
It's on me.
Night. Stars echo.
Let's go.
No more ties.
Ah. Oh, it doesn't overnight. Sad.
Go, Numby!
Rise to the challenge. Annihilate. Rise to the challenge.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Storm!
The flesh confess.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The market is unpredictable.
Man, look a lot of damage.
Means playing the long game!
Put forth all your might. As you command. For chivalry.
Whoa. With damage.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Yay.
Everything is ready.
She said.
It's time to step on stage.
Pass through this first time.
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly on becoming this Sports Stand Festival champion.
Oh wow, that's good.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance. Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather, as previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce
So
to your
he's the
request.
Some days really the traitor.
Just as
God
expected.
damn.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless.
Oh, ow.
Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festive. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, very existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail
They
member
know.
among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is... Let's talk about our tribute and our final course of action.
Oh. Well, that is.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the...
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins...
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask. If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with this...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up, and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light?
I will do as you...
Robin, could I entrust you to be...
I will do as you commit.
May thy will be...
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms
Here we
with
go.
a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies.
Let us begin.
Understood. question.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a fine. Do you swear to fulfill?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my word,
Is his
or if
god.
I renege
Oh,
on my vow,
They have seen your faith and have endorsed your.
Just a moment. I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine. The god you both mentioned. Are they truly
Exactly.
Shipe?
Is it really Shipe? That's an other.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their such a delicate and complex symphony.
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their follower, later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once, though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still link.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So this is how it
Holy
is.
shit. So it's not Shipe.
For the sake of our grand cause.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason I can't.
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal
Oh,
paradise within the foundation of law, and through harmony, we obtain order.
It's the Aeon of Order. Oh. Holy shit.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be.
What have you done with Miss?
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only your efforts for the justice of Penacony. Patience is a virtue.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to cope.
You are mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much in its natural selection.
Holy shit.
The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden.
Yeah.
Only
I think he reminds me of
or rather,
this.
I
Madara Uchiha?
possess the...
So you've decided to resurrect a dead
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders. So, come with me.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Did you do the same to...
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more tuning allows you to intuitively grasp. Now, everyone. From this point on, you will witness, I believe after going through similar. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, that baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers. And we decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, it was clear that if we left the fledgling, we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, its destiny was... No. I pass the power. Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net or build a cage for it. And I eagerly await.
I can't decipher his intentions. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have
Yeah, exactly.
It looks like he really has no intention. Back to the question. No special reason.
That guy just casually throws if it were me. After all, leaving it there.
Exactly. Oh, sticky.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to our. We passionately nursed it back to health. I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. The fall shattered its wings. I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway.
The one who
Just
sold the
like he told me,
skids.
I sold everything I could at
Yeah,
home.
yeah.
He had a plan in place. He would buy back his after hearing the Dream Chaser's story. I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decision.
If one of them said
a dream chaser story,
yeah.
But what?
Yeah, more than yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran up. Now then, did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family. In the end, my heart aligned with the harmony. And the good deed I dared as to your choice. And the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to the letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels.
Do you know who?
My sister, of course. But
to help you grasp the false.
From what the letter indicates, she must.
Correct.
A stray.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason she hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to.
Is she all right?
If the operation was success by the Eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for
those damned savages. I'll pack my bag. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornament.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope. Likewise, I've prepared one last question. One last choice. Because this is merely a figment of a Would you still support Robin's?
I often feel like I've dreamt of similar scenes on certain nights. Their confusion and fear are lucid to me. If mistress with each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow.
Oh, the Battle of the Trailblazers.
I can't believe that happened to Miss
I think that's what we can do.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity.
He's a little bit
Cast aside
cuckoo.
their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak.
Yes,
From where I
speak.
stand, society's ideal system should be seven
Rest
days.
days. I
Following
see.
Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Oh my god.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds...
But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending.
Yeah, he's a bit
Flesh,
cuckoo.
blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them.
Just an escape.
In other words,
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of
What about
don't you
not
agree,
every
Miss
day?
Firefly? And as to why we sleep, but this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we...
I admit that you are a born leader.
Oh, goddamn.
Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. But unlike you, I live for the self.
Yeah, there's no need to control
From
everyone.
my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak, but whether they are perhaps in your mind, you also because I don't think.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
What? What?
What is this?
Does this place ring any bell?
I don't.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that, so I thought you might be able to help us. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death. The question now is, who brought you here? We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there.
I guess. I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on.
Weird. This, if I remember correctly, there should be a and the room on the other side was. Hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah. Then. I heard some noise.
You and Oregon.
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs.
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the...
That's a great story. But in the Penacony...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps Clock.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Be. Hindi ko pa, well, I understand a bit that Sunday's a bit cuckoo, but I think ito na.
Mikhail, that's the name. So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much of
anything special about
Mikhail is
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having to send. Could you tell us more about?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
Mikhail.
I want to become a
bored
great
of the Astral
adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on a new journey.
Pero...
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up.
I have Misha. Yeah, I do have. See, Misha has a ticket of the Astral Express. Same as the others. Oh, no, not the others. Mr. Yang has his. Where's Mr. Yang? Shit. I forgot where this was the ticket. Oh, there. Here we go. And Himeko. Himeko. Oh, okay. Right, here we go. Miss Himeko has her ticket over here. Where's that? Danhong's ticket is here. Oh no, they invited there when I have taken. Oh, no, no ticket. Oh no, no. Huh? Yeah, okay. Then where is B? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pero for the failure, it's red. For Misha, it's purple. Oh.
The head? Look, there it is!
Oh, no, that no.
The water resembles of every time I gaze at the shimmering light.
Have you recalled anything, me?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He often said that those moments felt like returning to.
You know? Hey, don't tease!
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer.
Yeah. Based on...
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an... Could this be... some sort...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll remember.
Maybe Misha is the watchmaker.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was
God.
in that room
Mickey Mouse! Mickey Mouse!
the last time.
The atmosphere in the...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here!
I hope they don't get copyrighted.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that
Nako,
he was
Ibet, parang si
embarking on another
Infamous.
journey.
Mas kaboses si Infa pag nagmi-Mickey Mouse
However,
expression siya.
I asked him if I could go with him.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on the train.
A train?
It's the Astral Express.
TikTok!
Grandpa's
Reset.
friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster. Then, he gave his pocket watch. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, the distant sound of a train.
Exactly, Misha! And then we...
Nakakainis yung boses ni Clocky.
Yeah.
This is the dream.
Do you remember? You said you obtained...
Hey, the shape...
Looks like we're just one step from...
Brain not working. We're in a dreamscape.
This is
In a
it.
dreamscape.
This, while I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears. Out of my phone, I
So, this building in the dream bubble.
Yes, but this dream
Wait. Why does it feel like
Ini si mukha ni Clarky.
March, do you remember when he
Ay,
mentioned the
nako,
clock
madaya.
only he could see?
Madaya. Ibet.
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
I cannot unhear
The
Infa.
answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed. A
Yeah.
mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few.
but Misha can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery. Have you ever seen anyone outside
Saan? Trailblazer lang.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it. But I believe, how about we start with your name?
Oh my god.
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave Mikhail, Char,
Holy
Langley,
shit.
or simply
Naiiyak ako.
Misha.
The reveal's still
If
good.
you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchman.
So, you're the Watch...
Unfortunately, that
Holy
legendary
shit.
figure. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. And this also marks the
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished
Oh god, goosebumps.
in my deepest dreams,
So naiiyak ako, grabe. Ang ganda. Ang ganda.
hoping to pass it on
Pero
to the
it's
nameless
weird
of
at the same
future
time.
generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't I? don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered the one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has, but in the end, you found me. If I may apologize, the Stella, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the past, all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fact. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end of...
Ano ba to? May papatayin ba ako? Because I don't want. I want. Well, I guess so.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka.
Please don't go. And if you must...
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. Now go. Board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me.
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right...
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the...
But I'll...
Don't worry. You've got...
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
Alright, Astana Express na to.
I'm staying in Astana. I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the... Yeah. This is Mr. When he departed, farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina.
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony? Tiernan. How could I ever forget him?
We nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession.
Just if I don't come back in one piece.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, even Gallagher.
You're here.
Answer my question.
What? Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too, then...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no... We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade.
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had...
Write it down?
Oh, so...
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room...
Yes, but when I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his seat. I wanted to have a pocket.
Yeah.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day it was. So, your name and the watchmaker.
Oh my god.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is...
Oh
where
my
it
god.
ends? You told me that the...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, It resolves all problems in this dream.
Like a ship.
So, do you know what... Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Wow, even sheep, eh? Okay. That's good.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw if you truly believe in Akavili's path,
I can stop.
Then show me their courage and determination.
Ganun lang. Yay! Nasundo. Or even that one. So, a good a bit of trivia. Nesundorma is a opera piece. You can check Nesundorma in, I think, forgot who was it. Pavarotti, yeah. Pavarotti sings. He's one of the greatest opera singers, male opera singers. Luciano Pavarotti. Yeah. He sings Nesundorma really good. Oh, even a trial. Oh wow, full break team.
Please stay tuned.
Well, super break, yeah. I mean, honestly, napanood ko na yung mga cutscenes, but playing there directly still hits different.
We need a strategy.
Kaya excited na umuwi afterward. Yeah, I saw it.
Time to test
Yeah,
our rapport.
kinda serious.
Let's improvise.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Do you admit the crime?
Time to mix things up. Great teamwork.
Shit, akala ko pela ko.
Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets
The mood is
detected.
set. Just let the show begin.
So I believe
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
mas masakit yung damage. Two supers because of super
Execute
blade.
the Mara struck.
Ba? Oh yeah. Oh wow.
Nice sight, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Wala ako.
In the mood for another beat?
Break set for him. And even phrases. Oh my god. Hello, what am I gonna do with you? Yung break ko ay na kay... Yeah, it's with what eh. Patay. Pero yeah. Ew. This is... Oh, shit. Okay, reasons. What I'm going to do it. Yeah. See. Gusto ko gumamit. But it can't. So I'm building up Robin too. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. Mukhang babay muna.
Does that mean he wants...
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't ARC villains usually plotting some dirty...
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed. I sensed a strong conviction, and that's why he'll give it...
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction. So a follow...
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about now that we've taken up the mantle.
However, the same applies to the Order. The desire to dream, to slumber, and they've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly,
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said...
3 times?
Nakailan ka na?
First time was a painful death when I
Hey,
was
sleepy.
stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. Which led to... So now I've understood the meaning of my second death.
Okay.
And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
the true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing
Bye-bye.
expedition never end.
Bye-bye. Ayan na.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
Oh my god.
It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
Bakit if I can't stop one heart from breaking?
Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Oh my god.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dream. You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's
Suicidal
not part of my
maniac.
script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone.
Idol din ba to si
Tombstone
ate?
that belongs to me
Naman.
once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed
Naman,
to
bakit?
Stellaron
Why?
Hunter.
Why?
But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim?
Raw, beautiful.
I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either.
No.
Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up.
Oh,
no
wala
matter
din
what.
to.
But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Well, I don't know if they really... Then I'll be joining you soon, you'll... Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect.
Oh my god, pati si Gallagher nawala. Oh!
It's warm here.
Oh my god, ito pa.
It's a shame these berries don't have much.
Seriously? It becomes... Have you...
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy, the flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least...
Well, congratulate... By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis. She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them.
That's proof that you're...
Or...
afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my... I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, as long as this red color still lingers. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly... But you're right about one thing. After spend...
When will this rain?
Perhaps...
Oh my god. More beating.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardon. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that...
Do you think the same?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihil.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Bioris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on all—
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm
Oh,
disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. And it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Swarm disaster. Okay.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Malicious.
Forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths...
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it?
I can't say for sure.
Holy wubba-boo. This is getting way too...
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
I have another plan.
Hold on. Thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath.
Sabay nag-play yung music.
The assistants
think it over.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Oh my god, patawagin niya kaya. Here we go.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the Chosen One?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I
Wow!
know she doesn't want to sing for the Order.
Ganda kanta niya, be.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a well, there can't be two suns in the sky.
Do you believe
If karma exists, then everyone has their own
Wow,
karma.
your ambition is
You
not
have
big.
yours,
It's really
and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
Gusto ko mag-CR.
I have one
Haba.
final question. Master, why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world
Oh my God,
instead
I
of a
hate-
city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice. If we
Justice?
lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead.
Yay, so that's how many people died.
107,336 souls of the Oak family.
Namatay yung ibon.
I shall ascend to the heaven. Bathed in my
Oh,
light, my
committed
people
deeds.
shall flourish.
Animal cruelty.
While all
Charot.
evil shall be erased.
This is the interior of the
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed.
And not only that, even if we're late, let's explore.
Hey. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Para mabilis ang exploration. Back to the nihility.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Well, VIP. CR. Let's go. Hiya. Oh, I think it's the Deus.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
They talk.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Where naman yung taker? Okay. Time to rock my braids. Oh. Oh. I think they get harder. Wow. What do I search for?
What?
Are these puppets part of the stage?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Something feels.
There's no other grand.
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apology. I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror within it. Let us commence with the dawn. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
Wow, ganda. Shit. This is
They
even
gathered
better than
nebulae and
Genshin.
forged them
Sorry,
into picks,
but yeah.
thus creating a grand lyre of black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
Oh my god. Uh-huh.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. Looks, this act is named Ode to.
I thought things were fun.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore,
Bayad.
I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative?
What?
Well,
People pa.
let's start with the
Old man would go for wood.
Where shall we start our narrative? Well,
Music's
let's
good
start
though.
with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
It shows on Discord. Shit, ang ganda. Sick.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh,
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh, this mic. Unsettling ng music. So good.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Ang ganda ng music, shit. It creates a big and settling feeling.
Stream 4.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Stream 4. The
Thank
gleam
you
of
for
old
staying
blades.
here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
let's build another prison. Not with
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by freedom permeates every corner, except
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
With the music's good, wow. Attack pass.
Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand
Eternal
is truly
steadfast.
Return!
Enemy targets detected.
Ill fate descends. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you off.
Another to the still waters of oblivion.
Not good.
Huge.
Destiny isn't ill tidings manifest. Free will, or was it fate destined for oblivion?
Bloom.
Don't worry, it's just
Eternal
a
sleep.
The dead return!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is true.
No one can restrain you anymore. You
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the eight, however, it appears that Sunday aims to.
This show is a bit too literal. These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
Act 2.
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Weirdo.
Stream 4.
Formidable. Oh.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Look, another frame.
I like this level.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall.
Forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the Dream.
Dear outsider, I beseech. I wish they could
This is the second act. Looks like it's about
But this new master seems.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines.
Looks like we've gotta help
I shall sing for my new master, just as... Master!
Master, now that you have gone.
Once I stood as the most loyal. My former master has long.
Master is no longer here. Master is no longer here.
Either I shall be my own master. Without a master.
Thank you, dear. Heed me, one and all. You cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another
Immersive theater. Okay, that's good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destiny isn't ill fate descends. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just
Eternal
a
The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Mind your manners.
Oh, parang siya si ano, Kafka.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
We have.
Bloom. Don't worry, it's just a script.
Alas, they remain but slaves. Thus concludes the second act.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the land...
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Nga. Gusto kong gamitin si Trailblazer. Yeah. Okay. Wait, bro. see more big effect actually. Nice. Look at it. Shit. I think I need to keep some of this one. All this. I think it's okay. Blazer. Going here. Wait. Gallagher na pala. Sure. Awalnya pahiram. Oke, yuk pahiram. Yay. Oke, let's go. Let me do this. How do I use that? Oh, gila. Yeah. Okay. I think I need to take a very quick run. Pepper carry variation. Let's see. Add us down. Harmony. Super breakthrough. Let's go. Pero, stop over sa
Destined for oblivion.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
I like that confidence.
Still waters of oblivion.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to mix things up.
Destined for oblivion.
be swept away by the wind.
Still the same one.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
This is not a bad thing.
Destined for oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
How's this taste?
Still waters of oblivion.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How to play. There's a sparkle and check.
The dead return!
Can you find the answer?
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Existence is unity.
You're spiffy? You're spiffy?
World cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
Rise!
You're spiffy?
World cleansing dragon.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return! Break.
Eternal.
Super
All
break.
will be swept away by the wind.
Excited daw for Boot Hill.
Can you find the answer?
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy?
Wow. Good swipe. So trying naman. Instead of a Rocha or the package. Oh yeah.
Let's play for a while.
I sense a storm.
It's on me.
I'll go easy this time.
Take down. Oh wow. 92 50. More than 80%.
The strength.
Grace and existence is unity.
Oh.
Spend freely.
So as long as we shield,
Let's play for a while.
I think I can provide. Wala.
I sense a storm.
Can you find the answer? I'll go easy. Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
Ah, damage dealt. Damage dealt. Good guy. Oh, not bad.
World cleansing dragon.
Let's get one.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rise! World cleansing dragon.
Eternal.
World cleansing dragon.
Feeling spiffy?
Rise!
Spend freely. Watch your head.
Can you find the answer?
World cleansing dragon. Rise!
Feeling spiffy?
Oh, wait. May kulang light tones. Oh, so that's why. Fuck.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
World cleansing dragon. No dirty tricks.
Eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
It's on me.
Can you find the answer?
No dirty tricks. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Heaven surge.
Some value I
I hit the mark.
You're spiffy?
Heaven surge. Rise.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Let's play.
Sense a storm.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Quick. Awaken through its world cleansing dragon. Watch your head.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
I'll go easy this time. You're spiffy?
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise.
Init eh. Okay. Katulog ko lang kanina eh. Yung mo lang papasok bukas, update naman ako.
The game is on.
Sense a storm.
Can you find the answer?
Heaven surge. Quick. Awaken through it. World cleansing dragon.
Spin away.
No dirty tricks. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Some value existence is unity.
Spend freely.
Let's play for a while.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I hit the mark. It's on me. Heaven surge. Quick. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's more to life.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Oh.
Can you find the answer?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, Thorn Scales. World cleansing dragon.
Some value eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Did that hurt?
Heaven's surge. Break.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken, Thorns. World cleansing dragon.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
It's on me. Sent a storm. Heaven's surge.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Heaven's surge. Rise! Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break! Awaken, Thorn Scales. World cleansing dragon. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eternal.
Watch your head.
What? Ay, shucks, may feeling. Sorry.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey. Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
Oh shit, mali. Oh, man. Oh! Ha? Oo.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Stream forth, gleam of old days.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Stream forth, the gleam of old
Wow. My God.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Watch yourself.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Here we go.
Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
The people lack foresight. We will make choices on their behalf.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Protect. Standing against the mighty.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Who shall govern the movement?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
For we have become kings of all things.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hey, aren't we supposed to...
Perhaps we'll need to...
So, do you think...
Farewell, former king.
How did it go?
Oh, hello, hi Gio. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow.
You can't change that?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot.
Let our previous king recount it.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
There's more to life.
Eternal.
In the mood for another beating?
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed.
Thank you, thank you.
It too shall fall.
Stay in step.
Grabe, huwag ka na magpagtagila natin magkakilala dito.
Some
Welcome
value
back.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Another journey between still waters of oblivion.
Take your
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Stay. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enjoying yourself?
Step up.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, 40k.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's much more. Let's go. Once this stage play can.
Lapit na. Kunti pa. Haba pala nung kwento, guys. I think it's worth it. Wow.
They imbued the world with meaning, yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, thus, on that day,
This grand theater looks.
Everyone, get ready.
that marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in unison.
Wow. I believe that
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
all along you can just the farm for places.
Look, there he is!
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my... Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters, you've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Fest... Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony and the very place. Your unwavering faith and true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons. Where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one in your so-called paradise. You would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to... Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
The bastard of the future. Oh, it's
Under the banner, you have defined all things in the cosmos.
Oh, wait.
Still the same one.
In the mood for another beating? Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
Hello, baby.
Still waters of oblivion.
Take your positions.
Some value at existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya.
Destined for oblivion.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
There's more to life. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood for another beating?
Free will or still waters of oblivion.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Wow, super. Wow. Yeah.
Another journey be destined for oblivion. Again.
Diba?
Stay in step.
Kahit ako nagulat eh. First time kong gamitin CMC.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Shucks, ay maglalagay.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry. It's just a script.
Good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A super break.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Boom. Ow. Wow. Harmony MC, the best going.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Some value, I suppose.
In the mood for another...
Still waters of
Patay.
oblivion.
Boom. Shit. Oh, that.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme Tuner, Harmonious Choir, Dominicus!
Wow.
The embodiment of the harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival
Tagal.
is to usurp it? Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Keep up with me. Wake up!
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Sobra.
Why is it accepted as you are?
Break echo of faded
Why
voice.
could the harmony in the order merge into one?
Still waters of oblivion.
We're finally waking up from our... Listen up!
Some value, I suppose.
Grabe, this yung break team broke up. Oh, the music was out.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Let's play our own... Let the show begin!
Break time.
Eternal.
I'll take the... Wake up!
Disorderly noise.
Galing naman ang music. Sakto.
Disorderly noise.
Baka muna B.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Workday without God.
The noise is fading.
Still the same price like a good friend?
Indulge yourself! Disorderly noise.
Totoo. Kanina pa.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Keep up with me. Listen up!
Patay na to. Oh, di pa.
Destined for oblivion.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Wow. Danhang.
Danhang?
Eh? Talagang ginamit niya. What the fuck?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Talagang ginamit niya yung... Achieve Alliance. Oh, we're still in a deep though. I mean, yung intermission na yun.
Wake up! Hey, wake up!
Ano some track na yun?
Are you kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped in any case, since you remember what happened just... it's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a feat, and then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing...
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice... Is that Black Swan?
Oh.
Hey,
Nothing, Miss March. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home.
Oh, so that's what.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't.
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me.
I didn't mention anything to him.
Partner, you got it all.
Allow me to introduce him during our pursuit of a certain person. Which is why we saw.
No need for thanks. And the Galaxy Rangers print.
More.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person.
Who was it again? Oh, that ain't it. Heck. Forget about it.
Yes. When the dust settles. Everyone, let's hurry up and look from.
You're right. Look, they're with the.
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that, furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet drink... Well, would you look at that?
Galactic
Here's the
baseball.
Galactic baseball. Are you okay? I heard...
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. What about you, Mr. Yang?
It's, Wong, he used an ability called tuning to connect our conscious thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction.
He used that tuning on us too.
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
Speaking of the Oak family...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, the IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil and
Everyone really has...
Then, what's going to happen? Why the side
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's
Why, of course you're welcome. Besides, if there can be reliable observers...
I'm kind of allergic to those.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the
Thank you.
Although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives... The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please, follow me.
Anything is possible within
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
It's been a while. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The
Oh.
Of course. Sure. Leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, And by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the
Talaga
Strategic
ba?
Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty.
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term
Has the IPC finished sharing? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwman.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The
It's a big zone.
No wonder everyone in...
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good.
If that's the case, it appears...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go. Our time on...
Penacony's journey ends here.
Oh, wow.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Looks like everyone's present.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Hold your horses, cowboy.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill, as you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart...
Whoa, the express is going to be much livelier now.
Understood.
Don't. All right. Now that everyone... Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
Where is Afro?
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka. A planet composed entirely. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty... The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have... The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late.
Yes, I agree.
You and Dan Hung make good points.
If that's the general sentiment, then we...
All votes for it. Looks like we have a win. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump, Pop.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let... Mom? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been... Come on, start praying with me.
Come to think of it, this trip to... Don't worry, we'll have turn in early today. You've really been pushing.
You're fast Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. It's not been easy for you these past few days.
Huh. For some reason, I should have.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. I can live without multitude. Oh. Oh.
Oh, you're here. How about it? This. There's a rich scent of curiosity. So, how about you? Oh? I just... Stop before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first... This way, I can always be a... But... This is... Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This it can etch your memories in their most all the world is born from the power. Life, seemingly vast, offer memory as a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this portal. Precisely. The reason is simple. In this grandiose... Patient, turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you... How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch.
Hi, the express is about to make the...
It looks like we're finally about to set off. Ah, that's right. As a small life is akin to a winding labyrinth. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapot's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
March says reserve. Whatever it was before that. Hey, I guess that's it.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very... It's time to tell you well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimpse. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories. There's a major flaw in the story. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything?
Yep.
When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IP. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather, meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling, the major flaw, which contradicts. It is true that Gallagher is a history. This is not the fatal variable. Sparkle. Yeah. By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Is that a clue? You may. Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble. But his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand... Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power. A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the... The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts. Are still trapped. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
Wow. Wow, that's so cool.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality.
and
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dream. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way, if it wasn't for Acheron's plan.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility.
This is also why you felt, well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still in. However, thanks to you.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words,
the flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes. Failure doesn't mean weakness. We still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Yes, holy shit. They're gonna be back from the start.
Stream 4.
Here we are.
It's Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur.
Are we going to look it up in a cave?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its...
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Uh-huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belonged.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized when this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the Harmonious Choir. Namely, everyone shared wishes. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want...
Now comes the tricky part. How? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the... However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keep.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to...
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthete. At this very moment, there is...
So, you mean, if we can
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation.
Looks like the Jade Abacus of...
No. Keep your once in a lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the CN. Just leave it to us,
You can gather...
Outsiders may... Do you know what?
It's the relic.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's me because... it's a burial artifact. Worthy only countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are galaxies. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now...
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat...
I agree with you, Black Swan. But to inspire them to...
So, you're the key in the end.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a...
Fine.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning. Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shore. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Yes.
Very well. Now.
Oh, ito na. Holy shit. I see. Preparation. It would be worth it. If dala ko si Dad, how? So I'm choosing him. Who's the breaking song? Right there. So, not yeah. Okay, I'm just. Oh, let's go.
If I remember correctly, It has lasted for decades. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished.
But
I know.
so, why did this rain choose?
Because mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, and for some, their presence leaves such sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the path strike. They emerge from the nihility and head toward. They have journeyed with me for...
Oh, so this is... I'm already dead.
Yes. This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility. Guiding it.
But if this is what the departed one...
I don't know. But someone would stand at his grave.
Even if...
Some tasks have to be done. Even if... Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be...
Will I?
Yes. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the storm. Your narrow escape from death. Even Penacony.
Yeah. But I knew that my betrayal here now.
Take my hand. You'll embark on a long, long journey. Shrouded in darkness. That's the color of
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless, guiding you back. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations. Let's bid our final farewell.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him, and
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why?
Why does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place. Return. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path. The answer is, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair, the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. It's through this, as for now. It is time in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with new... Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Few questions no part 1. The first time we met.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living bliss, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Oh. We do it then.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. I would ask,
yes,
would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end, we must pursue that primordial light.
Think that you exist in the nihility. Such a task is
Nevertheless, someone, even if it's a meaningless task,
even if the future
it may not belong to me.
In that case, please. Perhaps my little what I believe in this universe.
For me, such is memory. I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden. Ozenmori.
Raiden. Here we go.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance.
Wake up.
Then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Awaken from your dream!
Another journey begins. The still waters of oblivion are guide the wandering soul.
There's more to life than draw. Eternal melody.
Still the same line, not order. How can the weak be righteous?
Okay, let's go.
Listen up. Step up, let's see it.
Another journey begins. Justice for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rise. Everybody silent. Noise is fading. Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
That's all you got? And it'll disorderly noise!
Still waters of oblivion.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Wake up! In the mood for another beating?
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
Noise!
I'll take the lead.
Step up, let's see it! Enjoy eternal peace.
waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Rick. Oh shit.
Sing together.
Listen up.
In the mood for another beating?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Let's play our own Let the show begin!
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Don't worry,
Keep up
it's
with
just
me.
a scrape.
Enjoying yourself?
Hold the truth.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood for another beating? Disorderly noise.
Wake up!
All things are part of the melody. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step up, let's see it. Disorderly noise. With this perfect melody at command, recreate paradise anew.
Oh, eto na. Yung song.
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony. Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Is that you singing?
Ay, ganda.
You have heard their cries.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star.
And that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! That's all you got? Disorderly noise.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'll take the lead.
Wake up! In the mood for another beating? Disorderly noise.
Ay, shit.
Free will destined for oblivion.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
The build-up is good.
If your paradise can save more people,
Sana may lyric.
Keep up with me. Listen up.
Oh, ayun.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
I
Existence is unity.
I command you to heed my son.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Wake up! How insolent!
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Bitin yata ako.
Become the foundation of our paradise.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
That's what you got.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Existence is unity.
Free will, destiny, or oblivion.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity.
I guess not.
As the
Kinampas ka ba naman
cosmos
ng
bathed in the
Astral
radiance of a
Express?
pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon.
Oh,
The
no.
chant
Here we
of
go.
everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because constellation that looks like a bird?
It's the Dormant Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. As for the question you asked, but do you know, sister? No star even after the stars perish. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that.
No, not...
Yeah, you're...
It's a deal!
It's a deal, then.
Yeah, you...
No ending. Grabe. Elio. I'm done. I'm done with the whole story. Kakatalo ko lang doon sa True Sunday. Oh, wait, naiyak ako. Ang ganda nung... Ang ganda nung... bagong song ni Robin. Ano yun? Saan? Dito din? Honkai? What? What is it?
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Just as I expected.
Hello, Rainier, what the fuck?
So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out?
Why don't you take a...
Well, alright. Then I'll...
Alright.
Are we talking about a real bet here? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met.
What's the
I'll
mission?
Bet my life,
Ibet?
ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put her to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
I see. In our time and on the oh, what's that? Shadow of Man.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Which one ibet? Ito, yung stop clock. Lala ako kay clocking.
This haven of memories. Every touch. Fond rose.
Pagpasok. Aw.
Like a long face, buddy! Cheer up!
Ooh.
TikTok! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Reset. Oh. Penacony Grand Theater. Which one dito? Hello, QV. What is this? I think QV nalaglag ka na ni Ibet. So, you know. Prepare for the worst.
All performances at the Grand Theater have been postponed.
Just let us leave already.
We offer our sincerest apologies.
Oh my god, nakakagulat yung music. Okay. Turn base dito pa. Wait, di ko man update? I think na-update ko naman yan. Na-update ko yung game. Akala ko Destiny to pa na lang QB. Wala QB, nilaglag ka na ni oh, wait.
Stream 4.
Nilaglag ka na ni Ibet. Ikaw gumagawa nung ano niya. Nung mga puzzles niya. Ooh.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Kick the...
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Still waters of oblivion.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Grace and elegance.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
She has no pay.
Another blood debt repaid.
Mukhang nilalaglag ka, Ibet, ah. Gagawin natin.
Stream forth.
Interesting nga yung puzzles ng Penacony. Oh. Pepeshi. Alam ko sino. Mismo? Ito yung linya. Yeah, I think.
The victor bears the responsibility of victory.
Finish me.
We were...
Was that the book? Ibet? Jigsaw bug. Oo nga, yun. Oo nga, sabi niya nga naka-Intellitron siya eh. Well, IPC muna. Then maybe Herta can be the next big bad boss.
All performances at the Grand.
Just let us leave
Intellitron.
already.
Intellitron.
The show is canceled. When will they allow us to leave?
Hey, hello. Oh my god. Yes, ma'am. Oh, ayun. In EV Trust. Amen. Charot. Nakakagulat yung music dito sa theater, gagi. May nakasabit. Wait lang. May nakasabit na iwan. Light cone? Oh. Okay, okay. It's a nice story. Bro, what? Iyak na naman. Sino yung guest? Deported. No. Kahit si Gallagher, wala. No.
Thank you for inviting me, although we've been through so much together. Oh, really? I really enjoy. I hope that one day.
Okay, talong ko talong.
Do you want to enter the
Pure fiction pa rin at this one. Pares. Hindi ko complete. I'll just try this one before I sleep. Oops, kala ko si Herta. Huh? Si Herta. What? Huh? Oh, wait. Double check. Alam. Oh.
Sound lingers.
How should I?
Existence is unity.
Stay calm, Lynx. Deep breath. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay away.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl.
Hide.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Perfect.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! twirl!
Mission command.
Time to twirl! I'm not afraid of...
Annihilate.
Time to twirl! To travel.
So this is the warmth of life. Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Mission command.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all... yours!
I think showing. That's it.
Upgrade configured. Spirit be gone. Stay calm, Lynx. Deep breath. Thanks. It's time. I'll never forget you. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! To travel. Do you admit this crime? Execute the Murderstruck! Oh dear!
Ganon.
Commencing research. Here, try this. How appropriate.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Knew you missed the Murderstruck. It's time.
Mission command.
Oh, what if it hurts?
Stay back, Clara.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl! Knew you missed the Murderstruck. I need to be brief.
Hide.
Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Perfect. What are you looking at? You could have surrendered. Time to twirl!
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
I'm okay. Knew you missed the Murderstruck. Specimen sighted.
lucky. Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Show begin.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Let the valuation begin.
No dirty
Market is
tricks.
right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Ah.
Answer me.
Watch your head.
It's okay.
Easy, Numby.
Stars echo. Welcome to my world.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'm asking question. A test. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let the valuation begin.
Sure, I'll play along. Ooh, watch your head.
Your answers? Answer me.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Watch your head.
Low risk, high reward.
All in.
Mediocre. I'm asking question. A test.
Listen to the final.
Easy, Numby.
Watch your head.
Answer me. Freedom.
Hindi mo lang support.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I tried. Well, that will be all today. Thank you guys for staying. So, for the next week, I'll be posting my schedule in Facebook. So, and in my Discord server.